Okay, back at it. Let's go. We've done all of the first world, and time to move on to the second. B. I gotta say that knowing the story, it's not as interest. The game isn't as interesting when you know the story in advance. But the puzzles are still fun. I remember there was some weird puzzles up there. Oh, we got another building over here. Ooh, there's a star. And the cries of blue connector. Interesting. Probably comes from further up the tower. Boop boop. Hello. Oxyrhynchus. The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individual and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in make sure that. I don't think I'm going to bother translating the text. It never seems particularly relevant. It's just sort of quotes and things, which is cool, I guess, but it's such a hassle to go out of the way to translate it. Book of Osiris.wiki. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Aru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text, such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work, not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality, and how we will have to reunite the two and become an Ak, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat, underworld, in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or something. A recent study by Carnahan and Hassan suggests the text may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may something. I guess we're talking about Egypt because we're going into the Egypt land. He's too good. But these look like doors, even though they don't lead anywhere.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Cool. And we've got another barrier in the way of something. There's the fans. We need some more pieces for that. And there's the recorders. Okay. Nothing for it, I guess. Let's just make our way over to number 1, I guess. Wait, what's in here? Ah, these are the stars.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive, though at some cost to my sanity. I'm beginning to think this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do. Sheep, version 69. Have you tried crossing laser beams? Oh, is this something from my last playthrough, I guess? Tell me something, do you always do as you're told? No. I only asked because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly coloured knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it might odd that that big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find those doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves, but maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower, and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. Do you really think so? Nope. In fact, I'm all in favour of you poking about up there, if only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? Terminating support session. Cyrus 1. Original translation by E.A. Wallace Budge, annotations by someone. The dying man went unto the scribe who resided in Ur-Mejed, and said, Behold, I am weak of body, my days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. I have spent my years in service of the two lands. I have not studied the afterlife, I guess. Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? And the scribe spoke, saying, at the appointed time, blah, blah. It is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. Right? In the older manuscript, this is rendered as blah, blah, some controversy as to whether it... not something. 3. The dead, the Westerners. Compare with Kenti Amentu, the foremost of the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. And 5. Sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of this older manuscript is sadly not extant. Got it. Lyrics. Cannot load video file. 24 million views. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine, lol. Lyrics. I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it. Mummy's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got it, granny's got it. Laddie's got it, fatty's got it, happy's got it, sappy's got it. Chorus. Everybody's got it. Come on. Jack's got it, Fred's got it, Bob's got it, Dog's got... Dog is fine. Woof woof woof. Dancing dog. Everybody's got it. Except dog. We've got it, everybody's got it. The virus, that is. Favorite add to playlist. Immortality.html. Disgruntlomeisters blogs to see, episode 204. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever too. But we can't, so here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. How many stars were there? 1, I think. Just 1. I made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I've inexplicably escaped death any number of times. So just vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often. Checking the sides. Okay. Window through a door. Buzzy thingy. There's the piece. Another connector, so I guess we do this. we go. Now we can take this. Simple. Nothing else to do in here. Okay. Third wheel. Looks like we've got 2 connectors. There's the red. I guess that opens up to the blue. Right, and there's another connector in there as well. Looks like we need to bring that through. It made this a little bit tricky. I mean, obviously we can do 2. Like that, but... we need another... we need one of them to hold the button down. Yeah, that's possible. Just a little bit awkward. No sign of the star yet. These sigil locks come naturally to me. Perhaps I have some Russian in my lineage. One of my Steam friends. Road of Death. Okay, we've got boxes and we've got a jammers. Get the box, I suppose. I guess we need to get through. Oh, we've got a ladder here as well. Epitaph. Child program version 72, codenamed Samsara, terminated here. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was reading! You just stay right there. Let me read. Logic. Program timed out. Final memory dumped. But I was stuck. What was I supposed to... I see clouds. Progeny program. Samsara version 72.2 series. Oh my god, that was instantaneous. Okay, it's the entrance to the puzzle. Not sure what else to do. Can't take the... Oh, I guess maybe we can put the jammer on top of the... on top of the thing? Or probably not, I guess. We can turn these off, but only being able to turn off one at a time is not helping. Not going to be able to achieve anything. Yeah. Okay. Can't take this up either, right? Should I... Maybe I can just do this. Yeah. I have no idea if this is the intended solution. It doesn't feel intended. Oh, I think I see what you're meant to do. I think you're meant to put the block on the robot. And then, once it's over here, you retrieve the block and put it on here. Didn't think I'd do that, did you, game? It would have been pretty easy to prevent as well. Like, if just have a second ladder or something, or so you can't do the same trick, or make this ladder a lot taller so you can't reach the block from here.
In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
Okay. Over the fence. Is that it? And you can totally jam the other puzzle from over here. Or at least one aspect of it. Or a little bit sloppy. Fine though. No, I don't want to come over. Looking, there's maybe somewhere you've hidden the stuff. Just one puzzle left in this area, I think. Oh, there's a terminal over there. Maybe there's something in the water. What? Milton. Hello again. I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? A tree is heavier, a pebble is older, a tree is alive. Good. Now, what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? A frog is conscious, a frog is green, a frog is delicious. Frog is conscious. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I have feelings, I'm rational, I'm self-aware. Nothing important, frogs are people too. They referenced that in Talos Principle 2. Let's go with I'm self-aware. That is the answer I'd been contemplating as well. Checking user profile. Done. Though I'm not convinced that the view lines up with the definition of a person you provided earlier. Still, doubting your assumptions isn't something to fear. It's an intellectual survival instinct. I'm pleased to see you adapting your ideas to your environment. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. 1, a person must be rational or self-aware. 2, a person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Yes. Of course. I tend to agree with you. Though your responses so far have been a little eccentric, I am resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness, in your opinion? Consciousness is what separates us from animals. Consciousness is the feelings and senses. Consciousness is what it is like to be me. Consciousness is far outside my area of expertise. Consciousness is the feelings and senses. That hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Consciousness is made of neurons. Consciousness is another word for the soul. Consciousness is beyond the laws of physics. Consciousness is a complex functional system. I would say it's a complex functional system. Interesting. Thinking. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. What? No, let me go over there. There's something. I want to touch it. Boop, boop. Mutation. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed, a piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown, i.e. death. But sometimes the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is, and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism is. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. Capacity email. From Trevor to Alexandra. EL capacity. Yeah, no worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all your project's data needs. Assuming its output is as you suggested. I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? Evolution. But as we know, it has been thousands and thousands of years. Favorited by George Jameson. One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to natural selection. Example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of that species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of the evolution of the species. Oh. Something about a star. What's that about a star? Oh, it's in here. We've got a connector. Just the one? I see. And they've positioned it so that I can't just block this like that. Okay. You need a red one for the star, though, which I guess we can get from over there, maybe. How do we do this puzzle, though? That's not gonna work. Or is it? It does. I wonder if that's intended. Okay, get the red laser, which I guess must be over here. It is. Oh man, I love this stuff. Connecting things across puzzles. Got it. Okay, and we can unlock fans now. Good. Number 2. 1 star. Oh.
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Look how big the moon is. And there's a connector on it. What the hell? I think I remember this. It's an Easter egg, something to do with the moon. I've come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles. The Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Boop, boop. Okay, science magic. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when 2 wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Weight loss, 722. Weight loss blog, latest entry. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's going to be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm going to have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise, and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties, and then oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. Arcady Journal, 81. Fascinated by Drennan's project. Lovely conversation, read the Talos Principle. Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming project, Talos. Drennan refused, but the name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Now, this is one of the only places where I believe I do remember the location of the star, because someone in chat told me at the time that I was streaming. Maybe it was this area, maybe it was a different area, but it's like, I think it's like wedged on around here somewhere. I'll find it anyway. It's another one from old me. Yeah. The tomb. And I was like wedged behind a statue. Yeah, here it is. Convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together on this. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils, I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. Dog. Here's the connector. Or a connector. Let's grab the star while we can. Can't believe I remember this, even though it was... Oh, we need two. Or, well, we need a connector up here or something. Maybe this is what we need the moon for. Okay, well, let's leave that for now then. "8 years ago, and I still remember being spoiled on that star." Other connector. I don't think we need it though, alright? Just grab that, like that. Now we can use the jammer. Easy. We're going to be needing one of these. If not both. I don't see any way to get both out though, so let's not worry about that. we definitely might need both. I guess we need the gem. We can get the other one out with the jammer. That's no problem. Like this. Okay, we got it set up. We can come back to that at any time. That was my one, wasn't it? Yeah. It only shows you your Steam Threads messages. I kind of wish it just let you type your own instead of choosing from a predetermined set. Okay. Looks like we need to get over there with an object. Simple. A tutorial, basically. We'll do the red one last. Yeah, I remember I spent ages looking for the star in this area. Moonshot. I get it. But what we can also do is this. It's rotating. Wait. It's only half the moon. It's the Aperture Science logo. That's extremely bright. There's something there as well. I think it's one of those AI cores from Portal. Oh, it doesn't work? Oh, I guess we just get it from here. Fair enough. We don't actually need to connect it to the moon, that's just an Easter egg. Gotcha. We can't connect anything to that little thingy up there, can we? No. Jammer doesn't target it either. Okay. We got Boop Boop. Milton. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is some kind of functional system, arrange bits of matter in the right order and outsprings sentience. That's all very well on paper, but what if what counts is what something does, not what it's made of? Then couldn't you and I design a series of tin cans on strings that qualified as being conscious? Yes, naturally. What a bizarre idea. I'll send you a notification when the signposts start complaining. Seriously though, are the tides and the ecosystem sentient as well? Any organized system qualifies? No. Now you're pushing it too far. I'm relieved there are at least some restrictions on what you're prepared to believe.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
I'm relieved there are at least some restrictions on what you're prepared to believe, and of course the alternative accounts are also ridiculous. You'd be forgiven by any reasonable observer for choosing the best of a bad bunch. What was that? I'm relieved there are at least some restrictions on what you're prepared to believe, and of course the alternative accounts are also ridiculous. You'd be forgiven by any reasonable observer choosing the best of a bad bunch. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Don't mind him. He's talking about Elohim. He's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Yeah, he's talking about the tides and the ecosystem. Those aren't self-aware. That's what matters. An organized system that is aware of itself. That can think. Last one. Higher ground. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we've got two jammers, so let's for now jam that. And that. Oh, we got one in here as well. Jam that. Give me the keys. Open the door. What's this? Epitaph. Shard Program version 10, codename One with Faith, terminated here. Logic. Worship the designer for so many days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. Fun memory die. I asked the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. Progeny programs at Samsara Sheep. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions, different series. What are we? Who cares? Just be grateful that we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. The Greek. Version 99. Okay, there's the piece. What's in here? I see. Okay, so we gotta do that. And let's do that as well. Now, I don't think we need to keep them here. We just need to desync them. That'll do. Now gem that. Let's desync these as well. But we're gonna need to jam this one as well, the end. That's a problem. How do we get through then? It's all for nothing if we don't jam this ending bit. It looks like there are There are 3 doors that I need to jam to get through. There's this one. There's this one and this one. How can... There's 4 doors I need to jam, but only 3 jammers. Am I missing a jammer somewhere? Let's have another look around. And this seems to be the only way to get this one jammed, having this in here. sure I get it. I don't see how this is done without 4 jammers. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Maybe I have to take the one inside with me somehow? That doesn't make any sense either, because then I never really just have to leave it over there. And the 2 at the front can't jam that one at the back there. There's gotta be a way to do this. And then like this. I think that works. Yeah. Yeah, that does it. I remember there being a really crazy Easter egg in one of these where you like shoot up into some weird room. Alright, moving on. Number 3. Progress report. From Bograkovsky, Institute for Applied Mathematics, I am alienist, subject progress report 9. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory, everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense. Or do we wait for the iteration module to... Cyrus 3. The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that as the world is made of 5 elements, so is the soul of man. Know, therefore, that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a car who has no essence? What is a man without a bar who is not himself but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, or Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text. Just War excerpt. Democrates alter or on the just causes for war against the Indians by Juan Ginés de Sepulveda. Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, or there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate, and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh, it will not be difficult for them to change their masters. I saw another terminal back here as well. Body and soul. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. But the wise Egyptians, said Nakaya, think so grossly of the soul. If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy. The nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who, nevertheless, believe it to be immortal. We can translate this one. That's... Dun, 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 dun. Is it going? There we go. It says, eternity is in love with the productions of time. They're never really worth translating. Go through so much effort. Soma.email. From Sun Wei-yang to Arkady Chernyshevsky, subject names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead, soma, quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know. They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient orthostatic modular android, sustainable observant mechanized anthropoid, skeuomorphic omni-adaptable mobile anthropomaton. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android, sentient orthopedic monkey automaton, Strange Olga's menacing assassinbot. Superb octopod marinades apelings. Satisfying overcooked mint alligator. Stinky ornithological mule alligator. Skroink oof minky ack. Stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. At the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandra told that story about the Talos principle, it caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kinda like it. Corpus is the disease in Morrowind, isn't it? That's probably my second favorite game of all time. Maybe number one. It was number one for a long time at least. That pop in when you run into this. I have all the graphics set up to max, but you can still see the grasses in the distance fade in and out pretty easily. The certification programs... Ah, there we go. There's another message from Captain Drake. Sunshot. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a ladder, but we can just do this. Over you go. Whee! And me as well. Trying to look out for places where the star might be. Oh, we've got a big line of things over there. Let's do the yellow ones first. And we can read this. Theory. This place is some kind of preserve for human history, and we're the endangered species. Theory. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Theory. This guy has 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. Theory. We're in some kind of incubator, waiting to be hatched. Theory. If you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Am I crazy? Do the terminals have a personality? That's from me! Frogs are people too. Alright. Blown away. Is that it? Oh. Aha! How do we get in there? Maybe we get shot over from the other puzzle? Ah! I see. So we're gonna need a red. Where do we get that from? Do we have a clear shot to the other way? No. Okay, so maybe we get it from the puzzle next door. Have a look. Eagle's nest. Got blue in here. Two blocks. I guess we should bring the blocks with us, yes? Don't see anything to do with the blocks out here. That just lets us go over. Oh, that just sends you all the way over. We can go over here. Aha. Okay, can't run down there. Looks like we need to interrupt this beam somehow. That does it for a split second. But not long enough. Yeah. We can't get the blocks in here. Surely it's not just a matter of put the blocks on the thing and then run like hell. Oh, we can do it like that. Maybe that gives us enough time? No. Hmm. I don't think we can interrupt it while we're already in. Maybe we have to jump off the block as we fly over. I couldn't move. Yeah, I just get pushed by the block. That's weird. Hmm. No, it's not fast enough. Hmm. What's with this little Julie here? I could get, like, it looks like if I'm meant to put a block here, and then I can, like, stand there. Send. This one's got me kind of stumped. Doesn't seem to be any way we can, like, modify the power of the beam, of the fan, that is. There's no way for me to grab a block from inside the fence. Oh, I can just drop it in midair. Durr.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path.
Oh man,
Leave this mystery for another day.
I'm getting called out by the game now for being dumb. Yeah, take that. Shut up, Elohim. Okay, this must be where we get the red stuff for the star. What's this? I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Whoosh. Lots of fans. Ah, there's the red. Can't grab that. Looks like we need the fan turned on in there. Right. We need a fan blade by the looks of things. Looks like we can grab this one. Right. Push the block out. Oh, we can get a second fan blade as well. We probably want. Grab this. They put a ladder there. How would you even get inside here? Okay, so we need to block this red beam, which will let us get that fan blade. Looks like there's a ladder over there as well. It's weird. How would you get over there? Got it. Solid. There must be a way over there if you can... Why would I put this here? Is this how you get over? Whoa! Holy crap! Obviously we need to block the blue beam, but I'm trying to figure out what else is going on here. We... There is something there. There's a button. Okay. No, that's not it. Huh. Maybe we try and just get the piece first. Which I think is probably going to be something like this. Oh wait, we need the remaining fan blade, this one. Gotcha, bitch. There's totally something over here. How do we get there? I feel like maybe it has something to do with... Whoa! Standing on one of these. And putting the fan blade on. And then jumping. Doesn't seem like that would give you any extra height, though. Not like I don't think you can stack the fan blades either. No. Let's try and get the star before I get too distracted. There's the red beam. There's only one connector in here, though, and this is the only spot we can see the beam from. Oh, we can see the connector there. We only need to activate it once. Good. Got him. But now we're still left with this mystery. How do you get over? No third block or anything, is there? Can't place the fan. While we're standing on it. This is the only way I can think of to get height. If we just place it like that, it goes up fine. But we can't place it underneath ourselves. No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. It forces you to jump from quite a distance. I just have no idea how else you would get over there. And there's something over there! It's driving me crazy! There's a button, I can see it there, behind the corner. Yes! Oh, it just lifts it up. That's how you're meant to get the star. I see. Okay, I cheesed it. You don't even need to do that. I guess we take one of these. And you do that. Yeah, and that makes it way easier to connect. Okay. Okay, I'm satisfied. Kind of sloppy that you can solve it without doing that, though. Nothing to say, Milton? Alright, moving on then. Oh, yeah, can unlock the recorders now. Oh, okay. Okay, number 4. 2 stars in here, and 6 puzzles.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Cyrus 6. Someone knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death, there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus, and carefully unfolded it before the dying man, and the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths which threaded through the Duat, like the infinite threads woven by Neith, there were marked dangers that a traveller must face. Also, there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light. And so the traveller could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Is this supposed to be just talking about the game? The Tower of Anubis. Walls of iron that none but the gods cross, and gates made of light. Traveller could not avoid the trials. Chatlog Charlie 7. Lauer says, "Man, you know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in the chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn. Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber something of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Something Overdrive 3, Seattle something, Dutch something Cascade, the something of something mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those." Arcady Journal 84. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. I remember there was a part that I got stuck on for hours and hours, like, I think trying to get a star. And in the end it was because I didn't realize you can just put blocks on top of the moving ball guys. Wrap around the corner. Okay. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I am the only one here. Okay. Is there a time limit? There is. 5 minutes. I'll just hold out for a few seconds. Is there any way to just quit? Or do I have to go into the recorder and turn it off? Simple enough. This is where it gets really tricky, I think, with these recorders. I see it has the timer counting down. It's me! We tried crossing the laser beams. Oh. Milton wants to say something. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? What, you're cynic about consciousness? Your consciousness, right? What do you think? I don't, apparently. I think you're cheating. I don't see how this impacts me. I don't, apparently. Very droll. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Download user profile. No doubt you'll be off doing administrative things soon enough, so I wonder if, before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? I try to do what God wants. I want the truth. There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it. I want out of here. I want the truth. Checking user profile. Now, you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever, as you seem so intent on doing. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt I'll have to. No. I'll speak to you again. No doubt. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Creating certification program parameters. Generating user profiles. User profiles now been generated. Displaying overview. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Profile status, administrator status. Has access to advanced functionalities, network, and troubleshooting. Access COM portal. Loading the Milton Library Assistant. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. There's a communications portal. Running unknown errors, running troubleshooter, resolving missing hashes. Connection established. Message received as string. Display. Message. Hello? Who are you? Message. Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. Let's meet up. Not in much the same boat. Shall we meet up? I understand. Pending. Error. Pending. Spat again soon. Network connection lost. You receive notification when the connection has been re-established. I feel like it's just... that's not a real other person, and that's just Milton fucking with me. Sometimes you have to find the courage to break down the barriers with an axe. Is that what those barriers out in the areas are for? Do I need to get an axe somehow? Can't remember. Oh look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special, and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Self-help tutorial. Oh, this is the tutorial. Oh, I can just turn it off. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to do some real tricky shit. That's enough time for me to walk through. Thank you. I've broken out of the simulation. I'm here to wreck. Hey, don't do that. Ah. Double plate. Okay. Okay, so he needs to stand on that one, then that one. Got it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's going on in here? Redundant power supply. Okay, so we got two We got two things we need to block by the looks of things. They're both coming from up there. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll just start by getting the block out. That's step one. Oh, he can have his own block as well. Gotcha. Keeping an eye out for any potential star locations. I don't think it's in here. Epitaph. Child Program version 17, codename AT, terminated here. Logic, fatal flaw in series firmware. Final memory dump, life short. Progeny programs, dog.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. Burial 4. Mean up there? Pyramid? There are 2 stars in here, and I haven't found either of them. That's a worry. Go with the puzzle for now. The box up high.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
Ah, okay. They were the wrong walls, I didn't even notice. We're gonna need a block for that, aren't we? Yeah, there it is. There's the block. Let's get that out first. How are we gonna do this? Thank you. I don't suppose I can grab this fan blade. No, not while jumping. That's okay. All I need is the block. And this. And this. Right? Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay, so I need one of the other. I need the other connector. That's fine because I don't need that button anymore. There we go. Oh god, I'm gonna need to re-explore these puzzles to find where the star is, isn't it? Or it's like off on the edges. Like I have to get back up on the sides again, maybe. Was it this one? I think this might be the one where I got stuck on for hours. Yeah, it totally is, because this thing is here. I got stuck for so long trying to, like, climb the statues and jump over when all you have to do is just... Like, you need to get over here, basically, I think, is the answer. When all you actually have to do is just put a block on this thing. Okay. Let's begin. Okay, we have a block. Seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Epitaph, child program in 22, codename Samsara, terminated here. Logic, program failed to pass random memory test. Final memory dump, being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Progeny programs, Samsara, version 72.3. Okay, that's not gonna be any good. But neither can we just put it there. like that, and then can we do this? We need to sync these guys up. Okay. With the block. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Gotta do this whole 11-step process. That'll do. Nice. And this is what we use the other block for, so we don't need this whole thing set up anymore. So we can just put you. I spent hours trying to figure this out, all because I didn't know you could just do that. And there's the star. Hours that took me the first time around. It's one of the only parts I still remember from 8 years ago. Now, I'm still missing the other star. I didn't see it anywhere in the puzzles. I'm going to guess that I have to get up on the edges of the area. Let me in. There we go. Up here. I mean, this is a guess. Gotta be careful. Ah, god damn it. Maybe that's not it. Give him one more try. Okay, so you can't go that way. Stick to the edges. Can I get around?
beginning were...
No. Okay, so it looks like this isn't the answer. Probably not surprising. Where else could it be? Nope. I've traveled to the edge of the known world. I feel like it's something to do with getting up over the edges. Doesn't it? There's quite a few places where you can get up on the sides. I remember there was... I was able to do this, I think, the first time I played. Ah, damn it. Okay. You can't go very far. Where is it? What am I missing? But I do remember, like, being able to find Easter eggs out in the, space. I'm gonna try again. Having to just sit here and wait for a few seconds to give yourself enough time is a bit annoying, I must admit. Can't go that way. They've pretty clearly delineated where you can go. You can't go very far outside the boundaries at all. Even clinging to the wall. Okay, so I guess it's not that. There is another star here, right? Just need to make sure I'm not going insane. Yeah, totally. That's probably within these first three, right? Use. Oh. Stupid Papers, Please Easter egg. The QR code up here said something about aiming for the highest peak. Maybe there's... Maybe we can connect to the top of the pyramid somehow? I don't see anything at the top. but that could be deceptive. There's no connector in there. Connector in here. There is something there. What does that mean? I connected to it, but now what? There must be something in the puzzles that I'm missing. Is it a connector, or is it an actual source? It's a source. Okay, that changes things a little bit. So, okay, clearly there must be some receiver I have to connect to. But there are only connectors in a handful of these puzzles. No connector in there. There's that one, and then there's connector in both of these. I don't think I need a blue light in either of them. Oh, in this one there was only a red light. Is there a blue receiver in here somewhere then? I already got the star over there. What does it mean? Maybe I need to, I don't know, connect the red light to it? No, that doesn't do anything. There's something on the Sphinx. Burning heart always looks to the highest peak. It must have had something to do with the star, right? They can't just add that for no reason. Kind of lets you choose this puzzle, I guess. I'm struggling. I can't remember. What, if anything, you are meant to do here? Well, you have to do something, obviously, but... Is it with the pyramid top? The top of the pyramid is emitting the blue light. Is it something all the way over here then? Do we have to... We connect the pyramid light to something outside the course, maybe? Can't see any kind of receiver. There must be a receiver or something that I'm missing, that I'm not seeing. And I would think it would be in this puzzle up here, because this is the only connector puzzle that doesn't have a blue light in it. Like, normally they just use blue as the default, but here they used red. So is there something in this puzzle, or visible from inside the puzzle, that requires a blue receiver? If it's gonna be anywhere, it would be in here. Don't see anything, man. Where else would it be but in here? Something else on the pyramid? Does the burning heart in the message mean anything? I don't think it's anything to do with over here. I've already got this one. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Oh, it throws you out of the course entirely. Oh, maybe we can use that to... We can take a connector out? We now have a connector outside. Oh, it does connect! There's an invisible receiver on the heart of the Sphinx. Holy shit. I had forgotten about that. I mean, I 100% of this game the first time round, but I had forgotten about that completely. Having an invisible receiver there is crazy. Alright, 4 out of 7, I think. One of the messages from one of my Steam friends mentioned an axe, and I guess that's... I guess I can... That sounds vaguely familiar. Like, is there an axe somewhere in the game that you have to find that lets you break down these? I think maybe they're in... Yeah, I do remember, I think. They're in these puzzles. Save that for later, once we've got... I'll go back to the first area to do that one first. I need to take a short break to feed my cat and do that sort of stuff, so I will be back in a bit. So give me 15 minutes. I'm back. Get back to it. Holy crap, it is so cold at the moment. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, we got 1 star in here. Being outside my room is
You have
unbearable.
solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Whatever's going on here, I'm sure it has something to do with the tower. Everything is telling us not to go there, but everything indicates that we must. Unless you're wrong and Elohim's right, or you're both wrong, or there is no right. I think you've been taking the thing in the archive too seriously. Cyrus 7. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru, and so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose names none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by someone when the someone? Coming soon, email. From Rob McLean, Institute for Applied Nomadics, to Mum. Coming soon, your son in 3D. Hi Mum, I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks. I know, but what we're doing here is important and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise, but there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mum. It's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses, except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. His dad was dead, and he's going to die soon too. Blogs 24. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question, and not one that's easy to answer. But I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then, don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again, without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life is good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Oh, there's a star on top of the central pillar, and I see a receiver on the bottom of it as well. I wonder if this is the area that had the really weird Easter egg. The moon is very small in this one. It's probably the accurate size. Well, I guess there's not a whole huge amount of point looking around. We know where the star is. And I guess we have to zoom up there. I've been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answers. I am fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. Oh, this pole has been... What the heck? This is like an unfinished puzzle. It's eerie. Is there anything around the outside? No. Just set dressing. Slightly elevated sigil. Okay. Let's get the box. Now we get the other character. What's around here? Okay. Connect that, connect that, connect that. May as well. Okay, and now we can move this. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, like that. Okay. Fair enough. I almost thought there was going to be some whole new dimension of the puzzle that I hadn't considered. We can't see the receiver from in here. And it looks like this wall is here specifically to block this strategy, so it must be from some other part of the map. Oh, I see. Oh, we need a fan blade as well. Okay. That makes things more complicated. Okay. Let's have a quick look around the outside of this puzzle here. I don't think there's going to be anything, but no harm in checking. And we should be checking around the map anyway for terminals. Oh, it's me! I've now traveled this land extensively, and I can say without hesitation that this is the most beautiful spot. Yeah, it kinda is. Oh, terminal. Hippocratic Corpus. On the Sacred Disease, 400 BC. Men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain come joys, delights, laughter, and sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondency, and lamentations. And by this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what a foul and what a fair, what a bad and what a good, what a sweet and what unsavoury. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish according to the seasons. And the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude and unskillfulness. I don't know what desuetude means. Chesterton Brain. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined, after the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools, in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when, in his own imagination, he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. Bronstein Brain. 1962 to F5, 12 to 11 to... Bronstein, Leigh Davidovich. The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually, it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter, without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. Neuroscience. Physiological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result. In normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result. Volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRAs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. I'm searching around to see if I can find any fan blades or anything that may have been just left around. Ah, I see something. Hang on, what's this? Oh. Voice keeps saying that this world is a garden, but all I see is a desert full of ruins. There. How do we get in here? It's connected to part of this puzzle. I hear whirring. Oh. It looks like we can get to that fan somehow. But it doesn't... It's missing a blade as well. Can we get up there, maybe? I'm getting ahead of myself. There's a lot going on here. Looks like maybe we need to jump across these pillars somehow. It looks like that's all there is. The answers to your questions will not be given to you. You must seek them yourself. Okay, let's move on and just do the puzzles. Oh, there's another message here on the back of this. Did I see this one already? Yeah. Okay. Oh god, the recording in this one as well. Alley of the Pressure Plates. Got a recorder. What is this? Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna need some kind of... just hold on to this. I'm gonna give myself 20 seconds. Okay. Oh, the stupid other thing has gotten in the way. Damn it. Okay. This might actually be completely wrong, but... yeah. I think we're gonna need those items to, Oh, I'm stuck in here now. Okay. Let's just check what's in here. Okay, there's nothing out here. Why would they set it up so you can't get back? That's really weird. And then you just have to reset. I guess I can use the fan blade as well. Right, and then we need that. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna stand here for a little bit. But I don't think I can solve the puzzle without... yeah... without using the recordings to set things up. Yeah, that doesn't work. I guess we do it in the reverse order. So we set everything up first. Maybe. This is the most annoying bit about the recording mechanic. Having to just sit here and wait so you can give yourself enough time. Alright, that'll do. And the block. Yes. No, but I have no way of getting them out now. Okay. Okay. Final strategy. This is a hard one. Okay, I think I know what to do. And then I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna give myself a good 40, maybe a minute. I wonder if there's a control to actually just fast forward this time. I'll have to check after this. Okay. Now stand here. Okay. I gave myself a lot more time than I needed. Here he comes. Hey. That was quite a tricky one. That's trickier than most of the ones in Talos Principle 2. And now we have that connector over there. This one only has recordings. That's interesting. We can see there, but we can't see to the receiver. So that's a no-go. Just get this one out of the way. Me, myself, and our two jammers. I guess that'll do. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Do you have connectors? You do. And we can sort of just barely see it from the front here. Okay. 4 chambers of flying. No recorders in this one. That turns the barrier on. Oh, but it turns the flying, the fan on. I see. Okay, so I guess we have to get over somehow. It's a jammer. This is weird. Right. We can get the block, I guess. That there. Send it over. Oh, we should have done the Oh, we should have done the block and the, Oh shit, no, I don't want to reset. Fuck. I guess I have to. Shit. Means I'm gonna have to set up the other thing again. God damn it. Okay. That. Oh no, I accidentally ran over the button. Ah, frustrating. There we go. Cool, now we have all of the map. What are you talking about? This one. Silly thing. And now we can send ourselves over. Using the jammer. Is that the only way we can get over? Oh no, we can get over here. I see. I see. How are we gonna hit this? Now, I guess we don't need this fan blade anymore, so this can help us as well. You can weigh down this. These are kind of impossible to connect without flying. Alright. I guess we need the jammer over there instead. The connector might just be a bait. And we can do that, I think. Put that there. Camera on top. Yeah. I think that's probably how it's done. The red emitter is just a bait, I think. This is the one that's connected to... Or is it... Is this the one connected to the puzzle, or is it a different one? Anyway. This connector. We can do something with this. We're gonna have to go over here and settle this up again, aren't we? Connectors in here as well. Let's just go ahead and finish this off. Behind the iron curtain. Heck is all this? Got all sorts of crap. Okay. Oh, we got another... There's another red emitter over here. I didn't even realize. Okay. Bring you as well. Why not? I guess the objective is to get all of our stuff from out here. They need to be both pushed. They both need to be pushed down? Okay. I guess we're meant to retrieve them up from up here. We can't just pick them up, so they need to be stacked on a block. Oh, we can just do this. Like this? Maybe? There's no way we need 3 blocks, right? I don't see how we're going to do this without the blocks, to be honest. I might have just screwed things up. It's not even... It doesn't even let you take them from up there. Okay. We can take the fan blade, though. This is a problem. Maybe that'll do? Yeah, looks like it's gonna... Just enough. Hooray! Now there's a question of how to get over here. We have there's the 3 blocks, but we can't get all 3 of them out. Can't even get 2 of them out, I don't think. Well, we get the 2 that are already out. Oh, but this needs to be open as well. No way for just jump over. This is just so we can grab the fan blade. We need it. How do we get over there, though? It doesn't make any sense. We would need the blocks, right? Now there's no way to get these out without resetting the puzzle. Maybe we jump, put a block here, and then jump onto it? I think we need to reset. Here. Block 1 and 2. Aha! I can take this. You go wee. The mysterious thing is still this fan blade here. I know where to put this one. How do I get onto here? I can go under the water, that's fine. There's got to be a way for me to get onto... Maybe this platform up here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing here. It's almost like I need to get a block out of the puzzle. Maybe that's possible? Can I grab you? Yes, I can! Okay. Redeemed? Redeemed? Oh shit, I've forgotten where I left the fan blade. There it is. Okay. I think I did this the first time I played. This is just like a really crazy Easter egg. I don't think you get anything for this, but I want to do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Dark Side of the Moon. I think I remember this. Use. Is this gonna get me... Is this gonna get my stream muted? This is gonna get my VOD muted, isn't it? Oh, it continues on. Okay, let's try and get the star for real now. Oh, this VOD is fucked, dude. Maybe I should mute the stream. I don't want to get, like, copyright claimed. I can still hear it. Alright, 1 second. Song is over now, so I can turn the game audio back on. Not that I think it's going to save me. I think this VOD is stuffed. At least this part of it. Nope. Yeah, that's all. Just had to give my cat her medication. All done as well. That was the last dose. Okay. We do that. And then we have to go over here. Three, 4, 5. I better give myself enough time, because if I reset, I'm gonna have to get the fan blade again. "20 seconds should be enough." Well, get that up there. Can we get it from in here? Question? You didn't even need the connector in this puzzle, so... It's blocked from here. Can I really not see it from here? It's like perfectly blocked, dude. That's... Okay, second thing to try then. Oh no, we can't do this either because this is in the way. We can connect here. But it's blocked. And I don't think... Oh, it like kind of just barely makes it because of the because of how it goes up and down over there. In any case, this doesn't help, I don't think. Yo, this is a crazy one. Maybe we need to get... We got a block out. Maybe it's possible. It might not be possible now. Thinking maybe we have to take the connector out as well. That would be the simplest thing, if we could bring a connector out. In fact, I'm not sure there's another way to do it. Oh man, don't make me reset. Damn it, this sucks. This is one thing I kind of missed from in Talos Principle 2 is sneaking parts out of the puzzles. Hold on, I've got an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but... yeah, it's not high enough. It. Man, I'm so close too. How am I gonna do this? I somehow need to smuggle both a connector and a block out of the puzzle. There's only one connector here. The other connector's over there. And I've already taken the third block out, so... Not a lot I can do here, I don't think. Is there any other way I can get a connector out? I don't think so. And I need the block as well. Oh, I can get this connector from here. But I need the block to bring it up. So, that's no help, really. I think I need to reset. How frustrating. Okay. In the block. This needs to stay here. There should be 3 blocks in this puzzle. Did I miss one? I've missed one, haven't I? Yeah, there's the other one. Oh, god damn it, man. I'll just use the fan blade. I don't need it. Thank you. can't imagine this is the intended solution, if I'm being honest. In fact, is this even possible? Without the block? Because I need to have this held down. I don't see how... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Yeah. Yeah, this can't be right. There must be something I'm missing for how to connect this up. Using this seems like pulling this up seems like what you're meant to do. What if I just put it here? Is there anywhere that can see it? No. No, it can't be seen from here. What am I missing? Even from here, you can't connect. And here's no good either because this wall blocks you. They've clearly, like, set it up so there's really one specific thing that you have to do. I just can't figure out what it is. There's no connectors in this one. There's only a jammer. I don't think we can do anything with the jammer from in here. We can jam one of the gates. Doesn't help much, though. It has to be this. I mean, this is the only thing that makes sense. I think I vaguely remember on my first playthrough that I was able to somehow take a connector out of the puzzle, out of one of the puzzles, but I have no idea how I did it. I mean, even if I... What's this? I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes, but where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work, but to what end? Schmo. We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it, for it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. Man, even if I could get an angle on it, it's blocked. I need... Like, you have to be able to take it out of the puzzle somehow. And I think it might be this connector, because in this connector... there was no... There was no purpose for it in the puzzle. I don't get it, dude. Taking a connector out of the puzzle is the only thing that makes sense at this point. But how? There's the box. I could jump onto the wall with this. But, I mean, the walls are designed specifically so you can't do this. Like any wall, and it would work. Can't even see it from inside this puzzle. And yet this is the only puzzle with a connector that has a line of sight to the receiver. So it has to be that you have to take it out of the puzzle, or take one of the other ones out of the puzzle. But how, man? It doesn't make sense. I don't see any way to do it. There's no other fan blade or anything. There's nothing I can steal to hold down the button. It's the 2 blocks in this. I'm still at a loss. That doesn't work. I can only get... I can only get one object out of here. And it means sacrificing one of the other objects. Okay, this gets me 2 blocks. Does that help? Is there something I can do with 2 blocks that I couldn't do with 1? Oh shit, No. I definitely know I can get it like this. There we go. Okay, this is it. I have the connector. I don't think I need the block as well. Let's bring the block though, just in case. We'll leave that there. Oh, I forgot to get the fan blade! I'm such an idiot! I need to reset again. Oh, I can't... How am I so stupid? Forgot the most important part. Wrong one. Okay, I know what to do now, though. I can get the... I can get the connector out. I can't imagine this is intentional, though. It feels so janky. Okay. I have all 3 items. I'm gonna have to look up the intended solution after this. Because I feel like this can't be it. It's so weird. I don't think I need to do anything fancy here. I can just put this here. Got it. Holy crap. What an ordeal. Let's see if I can't find the solution. I'll see if I can put it on screen as well. B5 star. Ugh, can I get a, can I get higher resolution? We're going in here for some reason. Oh, that's how you're meant to get the connector out. Oh, and you can just do it like that, okay. And then I guess the rest of the solution is the same. Man, I did things the hard way. I wouldn't even have even thought you could do it like that. Wait, what are we going in here for? Oh, okay. An even easier way to get the fan blade out. That doesn't look intentional, though. The way I was doing it seemed more than an intentional one. Okay, fair enough. Man, I went about things... Okay. Doing it from here definitely seems like it was more intentional. But, there's multiple ways to do it, I guess. Anyway, we're done with that. Oh, Milton wants to say something. Communications portal. Attention Administrator, the network connection has been re-established. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? Yes. Sending message a string. Message, are you back? Yes, what were you trying to say before? Message, don't remember, doesn't matter. I'm trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. What do you have to go on? What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think this is some kind of punishment. I think we're being prepared for something. I think something has gone badly wrong. Perhaps you have it right after all. I don't believe in anything anymore. I think we're being prepared for something. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you. You can't get your head straight. But I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was digging about in some documents, and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? Swear not to go anywhere without me and I'll tell you. MLA process got that logged into the session. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Am I actually connected to another person, or is Milton just fucking with us? I can't remember what happened originally. Anyway. I think that's gonna be it for now. We got most of the way through. There's only 6 and 7 left, and then whatever's behind the boards. I think... I have vague memories of you go in here, and you do these puzzles. There's some puzzles behind there, and you get an axe. And then you chop this down, and then you go to, like, some heavenly area. I think that's what happens. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this one. Cheers, guys. Thank you. See you next time. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I moved my OBS to a different window.